Always be ready before you start the stream. Oh, jeez. No, not the swimming. I totally forgot. Oops. Make sure that's where I'm supposed to go. Hello, Kaino? Kaino.
Right, go and find Emma.
Okay.
She should be in the locker room to the north of your area.
No.
You could ask Snake for more details if you need them.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
E.T. Okay, so this is the... This is north. Why am I underwater right now? Oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Hi, Rosa. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Once again, how are you tonight? I hope I found you in a great mood. Oh, jeez. Sorry about the joke. Yeah, I'm gonna need that body armor right about now. Dog soul, brother. Uh-oh. Good. Nice. Welcome into the stream. We're gonna hang out, chill, play some. Try to finish Metal Gear Solid 2 tonight. As I bleed to death underwater. Oh. That was my O2 gauge, actually. Alright, let's go in here. This is north, right? Do you understand what north means? Cardinal directions are hard. Huh? Okay, so north. Strut K. Biochem. Power plant. Assembly facility. Okay. This is a new area, I think. Oh. What have you been playing these days, Rosa? Been fun? Here we go. This next part of the game is going to be... Oh no, why does everybody...
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying.
A hug.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? Help!
Oh, Dead Island 2.
Here.
That's a funny
I'll prove
coincidence.
it. Do you have nanos?
I've been playing
Well, do you?
I do.
Dying Light.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Yeah. Seems like everybody's excited for that Dying Light Beast game. Everybody's going back to playing Techlands.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
It's just this game. Oh, I forget how much.
We better move.
I can't.
This part of the game is a cringe. Oh no. Okay, here we go. You just finished it?
You can swim. You used
Congrats.
to
How do you know?
love it. Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most.
Might
When
actually
my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we
skip
can
some
go over all
cutscenes
that
today.
later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Did you do it solo or
Deep
did
down
you
inside, you know
do
you can
campaign?
swim.
Co-op.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it
red.
wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to Filter Chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
There's some mines along the way. Might have to take
Are
a
you
few
sure?
blasts.
Of course
but
I'm
we'll be
sure. That's
fine.
how I got here.
I
don't
don't think I can do it.
remember.
I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an
Solo?
idea.
Did you like it? I assume you liked it if you went ahead
Put
and
your ear
finished
against
it.
my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Got all the legendary weapons? Ooh,
Okay,
what's your favorite?
Let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
Ugh,
What is it?
glasses. Goals.
let me take off my glasses.
You
I was
know,
gonna say
you should wear
something.
contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for
I
show.
was just
Trying to be
saying
different from the other girls?
That. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you seem very lucky, given your current situation. Okay, I'll just slowly. I think this is right. Oh no. Emma's Wrath? What a coincidence. Here, let me look that up quick. Ooh, hammer. Two-handed blunt bulldozer. Nice. Yeah, I need to play more of that game. When it came out, me and my wife started. Oh, come on! Barely under powder for a second. We started a playthrough, but the co-op was kind of broken when it came out initially, and we weren't able to finish. Maybe it's time to go back and try it again. I'm glad you got to enjoy it. I'm glad that game actually managed to come out. Pretty decent state. Minus the broken co-op, as I mentioned. Why does Kojima humiliate his characters like that? It's insane.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Oh no. Please, no more memories.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Oh no.
Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to
Oh,
avoid
man.
drowning.
Good job.
What happened
Get
to
her over to Shell
Good
1 as
job.
soon as you can.
That's going to
No
be
problem.
hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Man. Here we go.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I
Our
should've known.
family's dark
Answer me, but why are
history.
you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
All right. You're gonna go for the platinum? Which trophies you got left? Oh, that was by accident. Which one's the action button? Yep, this is the game now. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let it go to voicemail. Who's call? Oh, that's not even. That's the other phone. You don't say. Okay. Thermal G's. She's fine.
I can't go on.
You'll be fine. We took care of those nasty mines.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
We got 3 left. Good luck. I don't think I've ever platinumed the game. Okay, this side is clear. I managed to hit every single one, and by accident.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why'd you get
Why
it
did the
wet,
President give it to
idiot?
you?
You're not supposed to get it wet.
Did something happen to the President?
Yeah, he's sleeping.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus.
But
It's more like a
I did
worm
not
cluster.
shoot that
It's
person.
actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created
Rage quit
it.
Dead Island?
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Dead
Cat
Island,
got
the
your
original.
I'm sorry. How about the
Um,
Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Started off as one game and then ended
you
up as a
tell me what you
completely
know?
different game.
Sure.
Dead
but it's
Island
hard to put
1
into
wasn't
words.
perfect.
Right.
Lazy quit.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah,
The
sometimes
President said that Arsenal
you
Gear
know,
was the
you don't
Patriots'
have to
key to
finish the
supremacy.
games. You don't have to
That's
finish
as good a
every game
description as any.
you play.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
It's
That's right.
inside
The system's a
the
social device for maintaining the
computer.
Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
It is
Well,
just
in
talk
this
about
day and age,
Facebook.
information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example.
Hold on.
You're aware of
Remember,
Solid
this
Snake's
is like
anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information.
this game is
I can guarantee you
pre-YouTube,
the
man.
Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have
Follow
managed
the
to keep a
money.
lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system,
all
they're no
ties
longer
together.
able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information,
right.
the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do
Who
you know
cares,
what a gene
Kojima?
looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the
Talk about the
Patriots.
internet.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural
Hammets.
AI and complex logic
900
played a
trillion.
significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
This is just
That's
made
not
up
the only
bullshit. I'm
reason.
gonna look it up.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's
What is a
core.
Hammett?
It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted.
Steam.
The actual subsystem for executing the
General
task
discussions.
exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Yeah,
You mean the
just
Y2K
Kojima just
problem?
made up some bullshit.
right.
That's hilarious.
If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program
Hammett.
was included in an OS application for distribution among
goofball.
the public.
Oh man, what am I missing? More
Let me
stock
guess.
footage
The
bullshit.
Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic
So it's
principles
like
on how data is exchanged?
The whole internet is in a
Nobody's
single
aware of
program.
it, but there's a
man.
subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
That's true
Is
though.
that why
You
Solidus
never
wants
know
to
how
burn out
deep
every
in you
electrical
are.
circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW
We're all
to
just a
study.
simulation.
And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the
It's
terrorists...
obvious.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
We're all
My
inside
bird
the
in
computer.
room.
Oh god.
Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
Yes, I
That's what he's for?
No.
did know that.
I
Did I
learned
learn that
someone
from this
taught.
game? I probably learned that from this game.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
No, I read that in school.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Yeah, I
Whatever
read that
you
in
do,
about
don't
6th
open your
grade.
eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we
Peg
get past
leg
it, it'll be
Peter.
too dark to see anything.
R.I.P.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Oh my
Say
god.
that I do.
Stop
They're
reading
not only cute,
the
but
encyclopedia.
smart, too.
Oh.
Kojima, let's
I'm much
fucking
more
go.
cute.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's go.
Part of why I'm replaying this is just to see, like, my tolerance for Kojima-isms in my current age. Because I didn't really... Kojima didn't, like, bother me or really... impress me that much back in the day, because I don't know, I didn't know he was weird. I thought he was normal. Now it's all just extremely silly, and I can see the contingent of people who think Kojima's a bit of a clown, because he is a bit of a clown. That's fine. And then, yeah, there's like all the shit, like, he makes the characters pee themselves, soil their pants all the time. It's a little weird. Makes you start questioning how many times did Kojima soil his pants? Must have had an impact on, I mean, it would on anybody. Yeah. Rubber ducky. And then, of course, there's this BS. Whoa. Did I swear to... It's going back, right? Mm. Yeah, it'll be fine. A little bit of blood loss goes a long way. Ah, jeez, come on. Well, time to die. Yikes.
This isn't happening.
Ouch. That was hard to listen to. Just a dead body. Old peg leg Peter. Always peeing on people. Yeah. Okay, so from here, only options this way. Oh, I see. I think I found the problem. Problem seems to be that I went the other way instead of this way. What is this? That's a dead end. Yet another dead end. This soundtrack's chill. Oh, there it is. Well, that sucked. That's a lot of bugs. Gotta hit him with the road checks. Fantastic. Oh yeah, now you can walk? That's... now the bugs are in play, you can walk. Very interesting.
I can't stand bugs. I am
I thought you couldn't walk. Why are you walking so far away? Oh. Let me just stay right there. I take care of this little problem. Oof, that would have hurt. I'm doing this for the loot. This is looting. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Ico. What came first? Ico or I'm just is it Ico? Yeah. Drop her. Bro has 0 peripherals. Good for me. That's right. It's a crispy kind of night. Crispy Jeb.
Please. Welcome.
What's up, good now? Good evening to you, good sir. Fix this. Make it work. Raiden do got cake in this. I'm sorry. I am on a rampage, yes. I was just giving Kojima his review. What the fuck am I doing? What is happening? What? Is that like holding her up? That's so bizarre. I'm gonna have to try that again. This way. Oh shit. Giant sourdough loaf. Okay, I'm already liking where this is going. Heavy cheese, grilled perfection. Oh shit! Oh no! No! I was reading about often the bites with slugs of ketchup straight out the bottom. How do I reload the sucker? Trying to figure out it. What is that?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
And that is how one should envision Crispy Jeb is in a ketchup fugue, in a ketchup nirvana. Cat soup. That's a whole different thing. Watch, this guy's got no peripherals. Come on.
Who is that? I need some help here.
God damn it. I shouldn't have talked about his peripherals.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
Blah, that's loud. Gonna play Hitman VR all day today. This reminds me of a few missions. Yeah, an FPS, first person view does give off VR vibes. Also, hey, VR missions, am I right? Kojima pretty much invented it. It is kind of crazy and slightly ironic that there still really isn't like a VR MGS. Huh, now that I think about it. Oh, there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be like a mod or something. Come on out. Move. Oh, if I get caught again. I'll be very upset. Thought everybody's supposed to be on Arsenal gear. Whatever happened to that? But Hitman VR looks amazing, and I hope I get to play it someday. Oh man, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that aiming is beautiful. Where'd she go? Where's she? Ooh, I can't walk. As soon as I let her hand go, she seems to disappear. Okay. Let's see if we got something to worry about. Oh. Seem to have a gentleman over here patrolling the Mojave. Oh, hey, hi, buddy. In the fucking neck. I got you. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry, but yeah, you're gonna wake up as soon as I bring her over. You're gonna cause all kinds of problems, aren't you? Let me just take care of this right now. XL jar of Planner's Chunky PB. You lucky dog. Okay. I can't seem to throw him overboard, so I'm gonna have to tranquilize him again. Now, which way do we gotta go? We gotta go to strut L. Strut K, JK, IJ. Strut L. Oil fence. Ah, okay, so we gotta go the opposite way. Oops. Dual tablespoon? Okay. Now you're in a league of your own now. Dual wielding peanut butter spoons. Yeah, be careful. Peanut butter will like clog up your airways. Especially that chunky kind. Onto a countertop with both hands. Just like inhale. Yeah. Oh. Just why you gotta get out of the fire? She's just on fire. Shut up. I know, I gotta put out the fire. Yeah, her AI is non-existent.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5.
Meh.
Damn.
Well, I'm
Giving
gonna
up
give
already?
up.
Ta-da!
Literally, she's a hack,
What
like
the?
programmer hacker. You
Are you
couldn't
impressed?
think.
You
to
should have
ask.
told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Yeah, clutch key card. All right, we'll let her stick around for now.
Is there somebody there?
No, no, no. Whew. That was close.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
What?
Enemy.
It's fine. Ah, damn it. Is he okay? Slow glaze? I don't even want to think about it. What? What? Where? I'm just gonna play dead. Where are they? I don't even see the guy. No. Look at him. Look at his jujitsu. Your kung fu.
Right. What's wrong?
Prime burgers.
Right. Right.
Yeah, some people like really fetishize meat, eating meat in a weird way. Like, oh man, like, oh my god, a steak, oh Jesus Christ. The steak I fucking had fucking 6 years ago, bro. Let me fucking sit you down and let me fucking explain to you how much this fucking steak meant to my fucking life. It saved my marriage. Yeah, I don't like. Okay, yeah, it's a good burger, it's a good steak, whatever. Yeah, like steak and all that prime meat stuff. I'm gonna say some of that's probably a lot of that's just marketing. Career-defining steak. That's yeah, a load-bearing steak. Like this really ties the room together. This steak. We're gonna really slow walk this one. Made it work. I work at someday. I had cheese blocks, bacon mix. Is good. I mean, don't get me wrong. A good burger, like it. Yes, putting the work into, you know, doing a mix of your own, and it pays off. It's worth the work. I'm not like trying to say it's not. It's just like I think some people kind of glaze the steak a little too much, if you know what I'm saying. That is disgusting, what I just said.
Oh, Lord, my mother's
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list.
Bacon, cheese,
Why?
black steak.
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
What did they inject her
Okay,
with?
follow me.
But yes, bacon and cheese in the meat sounds amazing.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't
Oh,
hurry,
man.
it'll be the last we see.
Oh yeah. Okay. Everybody get ready for this. Is the cringiest part of the game here. This is gonna be great. You're all gonna
Enemy
enjoy it.
soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much
Oh,
do
I've
you
been
weigh?
playing a
Are you gonna
bunch
ask me how old I am
stuff.
next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
We played some Dying Light last night. Played some Lethal Company,
Ryan.
some
Do
Dark
you read
Souls,
me?
Red Dead
Yeah.
2.
What's up?
We've made it
Elden
to the lower
Ring.
part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay.
Fallout
The
London.
pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross
Elden
it
Ring,
alone.
Doom,
Right. The oil fields.
everything.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play
What's up,
sniper.
Ahmed Hassan?
not
Welcome
bad.
in.
This spot gives me a good
Kept
view
you
of
waiting,
the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum.
Yeah,
That
VR's
doesn't
stupid,
mean
I
it's
agree,
going to
Snake.
be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Wait, what about thermal
Emma,
goggles?
are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good
Don't
a few
worry,
minutes
I'll
ago.
shoot you.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
That way you don't
Would you
have to
take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Jinx, yo me code. Beef and pork, freshly cut every day, ground chuck, sirloin lean. It's all grinded here daily. Ooh, damn. Now you're making it sound good. What am I supposed to do? Not sniping stuff. Thermal G's. Okay, that's for the.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Okay. Don't. Oh, this is. You're. Stop. You're. Oh, jeez. Whoa! I missed one?
Damn. Emma.
Damn.
Emma.
Pepper mac and cheese with ground beef. Ooh, stop it, you guys. Stop saying delicious stuff.
oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. He's fine. He'll be fine. Actually, he just ceased to exist. What? Is there a guy above me? I think that bird is gonna be okay. Hold on, you guys are talking about donuts now? Oh shit, there's another drone. Uh-huh. Oh, where are you going? Where are you? Drone. Okay. Are there more mines, perhaps? Oh boy, I really don't want to redo this. Alright, give me a call.
This is Snake. Can you hear
I
me?
want to have tasty spaghetti
nice and
sandwich.
clear. I've
Spaghetti
reached my sniping
sandwich.
position on strut E. I'll
Don't
provide
just-
support fire from here.
Don't just say those out
Do me
loud.
a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Wait, what? An enemy of mine. Gordy's. Serve burgers with donut buns. What? Glazed. What? Good size apple fritter with a pork burger. It was fine, but I don't ever want to go again. It would, yeah, that seems like interesting. Maybe once. It's just, I want to live like a degenerate. Oh shit. I think I'm out. I was really... peppering it there. Hey, sweet boys, welcome in. Sounds, yeah, sticky, messy. How does this work? No. Wait a second. There's ammo. I'm gonna die for no reason. Sorry, I'm playing like trash.
Are you all right? Emma! Emma!
Alright, let's see. Cheese lettuce. Cheese lettuce. No icing mixed with sugar. Yeah. Well, ketchup's already sweet. Oh no, not from that guy. Oh, I was like 2 seconds away. Ice glazed donut and mustard jammies. Yes. Well, honey mustard's good. I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, I know what I need. Antidepressant stops trembling hands when sniping. Okay, duh. Alright, well. This dude. Are you done? Oh, this is gonna be so easy now. Two more drones. Gotta take more Thorazine here soon. Anthazamine, whatever that is. Probably just something Kojima made up. Bro, just be making shit up. Where is she? I don't like the fact that I don't know where she is. Didn't fall in the water or something, did she? Oh, this is actually a little... Oh, there she is.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position.
Why'd he
on
say
Part
like
E.
that?
I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Call him? I see. That's right, Bill. We're on Thursday. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, can you kill Snake? Should we kill Snake? Can you kill Snake? Oh my god. Oh my god. If I do it, I'm just gonna have to redo everything. I really want to know. Did you kill Snake?
Watch where you're aiming.
Okay. Okay, Kojima. Okay, you got me. You won me back. Use. There, shoot those things.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Yeah, I like tag teaming with Snake. Sorry for the whipping. Nice. What the?
Emma!
Please tell me there's a checkpoint. Are you?
You want to know where the eggs are? Ask your parents. That's who hit them. There's no rabbit, man. There's no rabbit. There's no rabbit.
A no comment.
Who's this?
You see, the sniping is the boss. Now, where were those other mines? Can we get ahead of them? There they are. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on. They're bobbing in the water. there more? Bang. Busy.
This is Snake. Can you...
Where? Damn it, I actually need help. Come on.
Damn.
Oh, why am I being so dumb? I almost hit her. Now I'm super paranoid she's gonna step on some more mines that I haven't noticed. One of these birds is gonna drop a claymore or something. Did everybody just go to their kitchen? Make high glazed donut mustard. Hamburgers. Oh, there you go. It's going around. What's up, unknown boy? Welcome in.
Welcome.
Just started Peace Walkers. Somehow Kojima-san can be recruited as an info team member. Of course, he would put himself in his own game. Yes, sir. I mean, he is pretty much the coolest character in the series. Dude, I swear if I have to do this again. How are you finding Peace Walker? Peace Walker is a weird one because it was on the PSP. I know they've ported it to the quote-unquote big boy consoles, but it It's got like a weird control scheme, if I remember correctly. I think I played it on the Xbox. Shit, I can't remember. It was in some collection. Thank goodness it's over. Except it's never over. Yup. You got a clear shot, Snake. I don't know what you... I have one bullet left. Very grindy. I remember the last boss took me about 55 minutes to beat. Ooh. What is he doing to her? Oh, this controller is the dead zone on this controller.
No.
Don't. Otacon is the worst character. Yeah, I said it. That horn makes up for it, though. What's up, Randy? I just getting elderly myself tonight, thinking about playing it. Oh, you're gonna play.
Oh my God, Hamlet! I just saw.
Welcome in, guys.
Hit me right in the neck. Oh no! Save yourself, Hamlet! Othello, I will.
Oh no! He's a vampire. It's like. You got nano machines. Just fix her with nano machines. Mission 4, finding the spears. Actual Metal Gear, Nozomi, and Kojima found himself in Mission 4. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the hot tip, unknown boy.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad.
The soap opera music is amazing.
Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. Time's running out.
I'll be there.
Wow, Snake, the ever the soldier focused on the mission. What is this shot? Oh yeah, right into his codpiece. Thank you, Kojima. That was very necessary. I mean, for the ladies, I guess. Super long cutscene, hell yeah. Give me a chance to enjoy. That sniping mission was
Emma seems to be doing something to GW's defensive
Doing?
capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
You can fight
How's the
Rathalos?
bleeding? Jeez.
I think
Just
I knew
get over
that.
here.
Oh, there's a
You'll
cool
find the
Easter egg.
coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
What? What's understood? All I know is 291 seconds left. Finally, level 5 is open to me. DG camera. What else is in here? The human slingshot? Oh, dude. I'm burning time. I guess that was just for the camera. Camera probably over here. Digital camera. Okay, Snake, I wasn't listening. Where am I supposed to go?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's.
Oh,
There's somebody there.
sorry, bud. I ain't got time for this shit. B2 Shell 1. Shell 1. B2. Okay, so. Okay. So F, A, and B2. Damn it. What? What? I thought I took care of you. You guys suck. Leave me alone.
Arsenal's launch.
Can't do it using the emulator?
Otacon managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Guess I'm supposed to go.
Right, come in. Right,
It's okay.
right.
That was supposed to happen. Just like that. B2 Shell 1. Yeah, get on your tippy toes. Ooh, whatever. After finishing this, which I hope we can maybe do tonight, but not. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna try Phantom Pain, MGS 5. And we'll definitely go back and finish 4. And then eventually we'll play the remake of that 3rd Delta. 2 years down the line when it's affordable. No friend wants to play too. They think old games are not cool and all. Play dumb live service games. I'm with you. I am not into what the state of multiplayer right now. Free Fire. Yeah, that's like a PUBG like. Yeah, those free-to-play games are huge in the international market. Not for old Crispy Jeb. Crispy Jeb likes single-player stuff. Yuck. Yeah, free games are definitely not free. What is it? The new one that just came out that it just was a Splitgate 2. The prices in the stores are crazy expensive.
I think he got
Nobody can afford anything.
We can't stop the bleeding.
Oh no! Just nanomachine it, man. Oh yeah, this next cutscene is this is the cringe fest. Get ready.
I'm here. Got the disc.
It's fucking David Hayter's the best.
Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. Tasty. That
disc?
should insert the virus into the AI. Is it working? Simple. Just leave it to Emma.
She's dying.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made
Yeah,
any
isn't it
mistakes.
Splitgate?
But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
Yeah, don't
By
say
the
one.
Patriots? Will the virus still work?
Pretty decent lore
I have
backstory
no
for
idea.
Richard there for mobile games. Player base is full of low tension spam team.
Hal
Yeah.
is everything all right?
Speaking the truth. Why would you?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
This next cutscene I might skip.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
Indian rupees. I see.
wanted to see you again.
Yeah, but a lot of those... Well, I guess, yeah, Free Fire is probably on consoles as well. Right?
You don't hate me?
Are consoles big in the Indian market at all? Like, is Xbox, PlayStation big in India? I'm not sure. I have no idea how...
I thought that
The state of Indian gaming.
I
Except that I know the PUBG and those games like that are super popular.
This woman.
Oh,
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can
I still don't know if they're.
one last favor?
Are they step siblings?
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
The soldier to cyborg to family man pipeline, yes. Raiden's been on a journey.
Emma? Emma?
This next cutscene with the bird.
Emma? Emma? Answer me.
Such cinema, such drama. Kojima, an auteur. Okay, here it is.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Bruh.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Having a console, heck, having a decent PC is a luxury. Many will buy just for status symbol. Okay. Show off for friends that PS3 sold it for 300 rupees. Okay, cool. I appreciate you hitting me with the knowledge. For some reason, this fucking bird scene is like ingrained into my head. Oh yeah, it's the crying. It's the crying. Oh god.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for
This is
the upper levels immediately.
like actually painful to listen.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
20,000 to 300. That's quite the depreciation.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I think I feel.
I'm always the survivor.
I think I feel
Why, Wolf?
sad for the bird the most. Wait, what is Ebola 3? What is that?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
Survival
What
game.
about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway,
What
we're gonna
is-
have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
Oh, this is
I
just
should be
rip
going
it. This is trying to be Resident Evil.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
Oh, this is a Resident Evil rip.
I'd only get in your way.
Wrong.
Let's call it a rip
Only
off.
you can save those hostages. Got it?
Nice.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
You're gonna. Oh no. The slow-mo. Is he gonna leave her there? Literally, nobody even put like a blanket on her.
How?
E?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a
They even have Ebola Village.
Don't worry about overloading the cam.
So RE1, Ebola 3 is RE1, Ebola Village is RE8.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm crying right now. This is all hitting me.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
They're still boys. Still boys to this day. They're all they have is each other. This scene right here is actually kind of heartbreaking.
I miss you. I miss you.
Jesus, he's such a dick. Why be the dick to the bird?
We're the same.
How about a Weineken? You little sissy boy! Def Leppard sucks!
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Speak the truth,
4 years
Eugene.
ago,
Come on.
I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Nope.
He's tougher than he looks, considering.
No, it's not. It's
Now,
in
how do we open
fetal
this thing?
position.
You
Just
can come
behind
out
that door.
now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
Nice. Are we getting towards the end of the game, right?
This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, right?
This is way above your pay grade, right?
Do that.
You're not that cool yet.
Now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh, it's Olga. That's right. For some reason, I always get fooled by that. Wow. Time to get knocked out. Oh, is it where I end up wake up naked? Oh. The insurance ain't gonna believe this shit. Metal Gear.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Oh, you know me so well, could you? Sure. You know how much I love saving.
Your mission data's been saved.
Oh, that Kojima boy. Always be saving.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
Only going through Arsenal, 2 bosses, and a bunch of
CIA,
cutscenes. Let's
FBI.
try to finish it. Oh.
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much.
This
However,
makes me
I
want to
know
play
this
Fear.
man. Wake him up.
Will somebody please remaster Fear for me? Thank you.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Hello. I'm a know this fellow?
Evening, cunts.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Are we pro or against button mash?
This is my son.
What?
I taught him everything.
Not.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill
Damn
record
it,
earned you
the
several
small
nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
You.
I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll
That's
use
convenient.
him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Ah, my baiting head.
Happening again?
The definition of a
He's
stranger.
here too.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
GW.
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
How subtle.
You're the spitting image
Who
of your
happened?
boss.
Who was the president when this game came out? Think about it.
Is that so?
Think about it.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
We love our child soldiers, don't we,
This
folks?
situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually,
That should be on my
inside the memory
soundboard.
of
How's
Shadow
that not on my
Moses.
soundboard?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
It's images of the little boys unit. Oh,
A foul wind is blowing.
Kojima.
We shall speak again.
What are you doing? That is not... Very nice thing to say about your comrade who just walked
Don't
in.
move. Stay as you are. A camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
It's Mr.
No,
Beast, actually.
That was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate
Is there such a thing
organization of
as
the Patriots.
a legal
I was
Russian
expecting at the
organization?
time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held
That's
the
pretty
child
evil.
in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Is Olga in MGS4? I need to finish him.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were
Jealous.
holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist you.
Enemy of my
If some of this
enemy.
gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen.
Speaking
we
of the
don't have time for this.
2000s.
Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
Oh, the music's so
Even
good.
for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Whole
God,
arsenal.
You can't keep this up.
Arsenal.
They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow. Look, there's a cola can. I want it. Oh? That's one.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Totally
Jack,
forgot
is it
about
true?
you.
What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares
That's right,
every
Kojima.
day.
What should we do
Pieces
about
of the
it?
past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought.
It's about the same
There was
time
no
for me,
purpose,
too.
no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
Hey, you open
We're
up
shown
this
Hollywood
camera.
action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines.
80s action movies.
We were
No,
fed once a
cut
day.
that.
I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the
Nice.
food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept
Eating
us drugged,
gunpowder.
controllable.
Oh my God.
What is my favorite game? That's a good question.
When the Civil War ended, those
It's
of us who
either-
survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
Half-Life 2 or Outer Wilds.
But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
Go off.
No.
Go
what I
off,
hate more than
King.
anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Oh no. Not the
Now
cry.
I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me.
Damn, Jackie
Kept
boy.
alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
Alas, he needs love now
I
more
didn't
than
know
ever.
anything about you, I admit that.
Don't we all?
Where you
Don't
were
we all?
born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can
Very
only
wise
get better.
words, dear.
And I'll share in
Very
your
wise
past
words.
if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done.
The only way
It's not one of those warm and fuzzy
is
things
for me to
couples
become a
share.
cyborg ninja.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you,
Oh, no.
about what I've done.
It's not mine.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
Will he
But I
open his
can't
heart
go
and
any
let
farther.
love find a way? Can love?
I know you want to get
Love.
married,
I...
but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Yeah, he said a lot there. Finally, let it all out. It's just a full-on taint shot. God, I hope we don't get. We're totally gonna get flagged, aren't we? The stream is getting taken down. Yep. Medicine. So yeah, it depends on which day you ask me about my favorite video game. I will either say Half-Life 2 or Outer Wilds. And those are two very different games. But I think that makes sense still. The moments we had playing Outer Wilds on this channel are some of my best memories on this channel.
Continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do
Here
much
we go.
naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover
How
Arsenal
many
intact.
penis puns can they put in?
Under orders from the Patriots.
Your role, that is mission, is
Hang?
to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect
It's
performance.
like life is a game.
I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to
You
the
never
simulation.
pay for drugs.
Who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Yeah, this is probably this is probably the most memorable part of the game. What do I have? Nothing. No, I have some medicine. It's all a simulation, bro.
What the hell happened? Oh. What's that? I hit him. I need some backup.
Oh. The one-handed kung fu. This is amazing. All right.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have
That doesn't
to
look
answer me.
dignified.
Jack!
Yikes. All right, let's try that again. This time, let's avoid combat.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
I am pretty close to the TV.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly.
This is my favorite line in the whole
There
game.
was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Yeah. Oops.
Oh. What's
No.
that? Huh? Huh?
He's dead.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
I think Kojima wants us to destroy him.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Hold on. I gotta take this.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Are they okay? Chinese though. Well, hugs were rare.
We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Where am I going? What you doing? Oh.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I'm peeking.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Good thing it's nano machines. What? The camera? Ah, damn it. Whoa. I'll just slay here, okay. Let me just find the way. Ah, this one. Let me just show them my paint again.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Very loud. Gunshot. This section of the game is an oral assault on the senses. Let's just be careful. Stop calling me. So which way does it go? Ryden, turn the game off. I'm about to if I fail this one more time. What's up, John? Welcome in. Let's see, should I... I can't go... Okay.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
How you doing tonight, John? Thank you for tuning in. We're gonna finish it tonight. What? Break off. No, stop.
What was that just now?
Leave me alone. Don't come up here. Don't look at the box. Okay. He's going to where he saw me last night.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No! Since I got him again. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. To be fair, yeah, it's getting late. Oh no. No, 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 no. Can I spit in his face?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Okay, thanks. Fine. Totally cognito. Totally. Oh, the ringing.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
Perspective change.
It was like they
180
were
jump.
intimate. I'm sorry.
Gross.
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
Are they hugging? Did Gladius destroy your ego? I've committed ego suicide a long time ago. Wait, what is happening in the top right there?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Pruning? I thought he said gooning. I was like, yikes.
hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
These are just Beck lyrics. I swear that's like from a Beck song. His first album, Devil's
Jack,
Haircut.
It's me.
Hi, Rose.
What?
Jack, I owe you an apology.
Not
It's
her,
about
dummy.
that conversation just now. I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on me?
She's a
By the Patriots.
informant, bro.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
What are you trying to
say
get
you
a
love the color
raise?
of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my
Why are you
site
yelling at me?
profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to
child
you.
spy.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Oh.
Jack, I thought I
There
was
you go.
acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
Part of
You
the plan
expect
the
me to
whole
believe
time.
that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Oh, this is the most
Rose, what's
horrifying
going on?
shit. It's a computer. You're inside a computer.
Like that.
Snake.
Alright, this next part of the game is pretty cool. He said it. He said the thing. He said the fucking thing.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Metal.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal.
I should watch Escape from New York soon.
You never
Again.
asked. Not happy about
dummy.
that?
You
Get
gotta
over it.
ask.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you. Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Oh yeah, dude, video games always had parrying. I don't know why, like, everybody's all up in arms, but oh, Dark Souls, fucking parry. Like, Gears of War active reload was essentially a parry. Attacking the raise, let's go.
What are you thinking?
Sorry. Ahem, my bad. I was just saying that everybody's been doing parries already. Alright. Parry was a go-to Soul Calibur. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is this where he turns to the darkness, pushes love away? I don't think so. Does it? We'll see. Alright, I'm ready.
Damn, kid.
I'm just goofing around, dude. Am I supposed to do something? Come on, bro.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
The way he says that.
Tasty.
Ah, dude.
Snake, have you ever
Hater's so
enjoyed
good.
killing someone?
What are you
Here we
talking about?
go.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of
Middle
reality, huh?
gear.
VR training will do that.
No,
Can't be.
it was field training when I was a kid.
Welcome in, Jack.
I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
What a
Legends
coincidence.
don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name.
Oh,
to
Jack the
exploit.
Stripper. Oh,
Just
I'm
like
sorry. There
People
you
will
go.
remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What
Yeah, it's
what
never
am I
too
supposed
late.
to do?
Stop being the bad guy. Start being the good guy.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
There you go.
Believe in what?
Yeah, there's...
Come on.
Can't figure it all out for you, Janky boy. Just worry about your cool new sword, okay?
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was
More
strange.
cuts.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No
He
idea.
was crying the whole time.
Interference?
I don't know.
Little
Where
bitch.
is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
I'm not gonna be calling you, bro. Shit. Where's my sword? Oh my god. Sorry, sorry. I'm really boning this up. What? Why are you in a scope, you dummy? This is kind of a mess. They just gotta keep coming. Keep them coming. You know, Daisy. Daisy. You're so crazy. Kind of want to redo that encounter a little bit. Why is he wearing a girdle? Oh, it's the body armor. Nice.
Raiden,
Open the bay doors, Hal.
I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep
It's
coming
AI,
back to
bro.
Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means
George Bush
to
was
an AI.
AI the whole time.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Yeah, we're definitely finishing this tonight.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a
I know you're ChatGPT,
Rose!
bro.
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
He is right.
Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say
I
the
jumped
Colonel
to
never existed.
Right.
Conclusions, man.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
I fell in love with Jack the Stripper. Oh yeah, what was that? Spike Lee joint where Juan Phoenix, Joaquin Phoenix, what's his name? Fell in love with his cell phone or something. Her, yeah, I think it was called Her. Fell in love with ChatGPT. Only if the price is right. Oh. So cool. Iconic back to back. What? Why would you give me the blade and not start me with the blade? Okay. Blade's kind of lame. I do have to parry. I want to parry something. There we go. Come on. Come on. Who's gotta go? Who gotta go? Nope. Yep. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Meh. Classic. This actually got me back in the day. Sorry. Come on. Already did this. Thank you, Daniel. Have a great night. How many more you got? Oh my God. Last one. Okay, I'm bored of... We're done. Vision mail, that's right. Classic. You saw it live. That's right, we gotta fight her.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all.
Would you say I've
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
But she thinks she's the good guy.
Over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Logic.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Have you tried stabbing?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Man, I wanna be Snake. I should have let you be Snake one more time before the end of the game. I thought you actually fought her. I guess that's all in my head. Or maybe you do still.
Jack,
I don't know.
I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's
Epic
brother.
robot fight.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know?
Not paying attention.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival,
I get you.
it was
And
obvious
then
the
I'm
Patriots were
doctor.
among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those
This is
days
my
during the
bait
Civil
name.
War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
You spin me round. Papa.
No more games, Jack. At least you know.
All of this is the
There's no reason
masturbator
to
of
keep you alive now.
this. Has been the whole time.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Bro, I just essentially met you. What is that stance? Ooh, I should probably heal or something. Best soundtrack in the series so far? I tend to agree. That has been a pleasant reminder. Through this playthrough. Oh jeez. Rocket. Dicks. Ah jeez. I should probably get that ration. Am I not doing this right? I am not doing this right.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Keep hitting them in the face. Don't make it too complicated. That was on me. Got greedy. I think the problem is I keep getting hit. And I should not get hit. And I should instead hit them. That's perfectly timed laser right there. Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit on that one. Oh, damn. No more rations. God, look at how many they got in the back. I'm not saying they got too many. Time to regulate.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Thank you all for joining me tonight. For your ever sad patience. Oh, those are hard to get rid of. Aren't you done? My favorite band or song? Ooh, that's too hard to answer. That's a good question. Let me think about that. Yeah, I don't think I can answer that, honestly. As in, like, anything I say will only be a temporary answer. It changes every day. I'm giving up too much. I'm getting too... those shoulder missiles or knee missiles really.
Raiden! Raiden!
Ooh, that's a good choice. Good ink. That's so class. Fair enough. Uh-oh. The internet about to go down? Oh, damn it. Those rockets.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden!
Not a fun fight to be doing at 1 a.m. in the morning. Here we go. Somehow makes sense. Oh, finally. No ray hose. Alright, that's a decent achievement. Let's give it up for that.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that.
Oh, it's loud.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
They already know, bro.
This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see.
Yeah.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you.
I think there's one more kind of a boss fight at the end, but that was the main boss fight. Yes.
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Jeez, no. Do something.
Live! You have to.
Tasty.
Oh, no. I forgot she died. That sucks.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
Rock, no want to be evil.
It's out of control.
Rock want to be good. Sweaty on this fight. On extreme, you have to fight 20 rays. Extreme. Did you ever play on European extreme?
What happened? Maybe some kind of virus. The Patriots? I don't know. Ocelot, what have you been up to? It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
I was done after extreme. How many rays is it on normal? I wasn't counting. Explosive rounds, motherfucker. What do we think of Solidus? Is he cool or is he kind of a... We got Dr. Octopus at home. Rip off.
Damn the Patriots.
For real though. Fuck the Illuminati, bruh. Maybe 6. Can't remember, but I know Ray doesn't attack you. Ray Rose. Oh, is that like a special? It was more than 6. It was more than 6. I could see 10.
Snake. Bring him in.
Sure. 9. 51. There we go. I was more than 6 for sure.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Where am I, bro?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What was that noise? I need air talk.
What do you hope to hear?
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly.
He's right there.
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable.
Belong.
It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW.
I swear the one bottom.
Including that list of the highest
right.
12 members of the Patriots Wiseman
Second from the bottom right.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one.
Suspect.
While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plan to hit a
GW.
snag with GW destroyed hasn't it?
George Washington.
No, there is another way.
Really?
Blowing my mind.
But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control.
Hey, that's
First
us.
things first.
Hi.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Dude, she is gotta be cold.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
My bait in hand.
About? Everything
Got
you've
some
done here has been
unfinished
scripted.
business.
A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus?
It's all set up,
This
bro.
is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Nope.
Ames'
Just
own nanomachines.
everybody always makes the same game over and see, it's commentary.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people.
That is one thing about
A sort of
this.
examiner we
About
hired to test
Solidus
the
is
boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing.
in the end, he just kind of ends up being a
If the boy had
non-factor.
allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
He's kind of a.
The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. Tasty. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
I get it.
Solidus, you and the boy were selected because
Everything
your
is a
relationship
simulation.
resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
The plot, the
Fortune,
game,
you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound
society.
squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set
There's
you up
always a
against the boy.
snake. There's
That
always
story
a
about
tower.
purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The
There's always a
project was already
lighthouse.
underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How?
Magnets.
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you. know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
A dud! You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune.
It's just like Kojima. Oof, that's sex though.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Wait, what?
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
This is the game is shit I've ever seen. I love it. The way he just unloads on him. Oh, Kojima. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Sometimes you just wanna unload on a dude and you don't want to feel bad about that.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
You got to be kidding me. The Lady Luck.
How's this then? Damn.
She's still alive. Oh, that's right. She ends up having powers?
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Just keep unloading, bros. Come on, let it all out. You see, the missiles are like his emotions. You can only get them out.
She is Lady Luck.
They're trying to blow up a woman with a giant robot. That sax is so good.
Is Helena Dolph Jackson,
Oh.
the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family.
She got a cool death.
This instead.
That's all I want is a cool death. I think that's all one could really ask. Oh, here goes the bait man. I haven't baited in hours. Must bait. Fully erect. Fully erectus. Oh! Oh, the way he just pops out, that was beautiful.
Liquid.
This is just...
I've been waiting for this.
Been baiting for this.
It can't be.
I've been
But
inside
it
this
is.
arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Wait, what now?
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
We already knew this. Why are you revealing, like...
Snake, it was I that
This,
leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
It's a twist.
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Hey, remember when this exact same thing happened?
I'm
10
off to
hours ago
bury
in the
the
plot?
Patriots for good.
You know where they are?
Surprise.
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Families are complicated. I really don't like the way he grabs, like, under... grabs him under like that for some reason.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
What is that in reference to?
Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you coming?
My next stream game after this? That's a good question. You know, I'm not sure. To play a little more Doom, play some Stalker. It all kind of depends on the day, on my mood. And now we're in Washington, D.C. Or no, we're in New York, Manhattan. Maybe finish Dying Light. I might finish Dying Light the following. I would like to play some more Elden Ring Night Rain.
What are you laughing at?
More Fallout London.
What day it is today?
April 30th?
Stuff like that.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
GW.
And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack,
whoa,
listen to me.
Bro.
We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing
What
but
do you
a
mean by
grace
that?
period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Gross.
The data of life is
Our
transferred
bodily
from parent to
fluids,
child.
Mandrake.
That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
Well, your legacy is that you're a weird
When the torch is
octopus
passed on from parent to
tentacle.
child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
S&M guy.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history.
Of course,
The
that's all
Patriots are
everybody
trying
wants
to
is
protect their power,
everybody's
their
attention.
own interests, by controlling the
Forever
digital
and
flow
ever.
of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the
Not
Patriots
really.
would deny us even that.
We don't talk about this character very much.
And liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty.
What are we doing?
Right.
Come on.
Are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started.
The White House is haunted.
4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and
We are
morality that
legion.
Americans invoke so often. Hope to eliminate us. As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our
Silly
plans have
Jackie
your
boy.
interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that
You
information
should
be
play
left
Assassin's
at the mercy
Creed.
of nature?
Then
We've
tell me.
always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
If only there
But not all
was.
the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes,
A
really.
website
That's
where
what history is, Jack.
But
people
in the
could
current digitized
record
world,
their
trivial information is
culture.
accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
There you
never
go.
fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All the good
junk
stuff.
Data preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right? You seem to think that our plan is
Or
one of
create
censorship.
Are you telling me it's
super
not?
evil
You're
AI.
being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society
Way to
furthers
flip
human
it on its
flaws
head.
and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions
Kojima's spitting right
in
now.
order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their
Take
victims.
notes.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths
Yes,
spun by different
and
interests continue to churn
so what?
and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh.
You're
no one is
still
invalidated,
talking?
but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And
Oh,
you
you're
think
gonna
you're qualified to decide what's necessary
stimulate
and
the
not?
species, gotcha.
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
Okay, you gotta give it to
I'll
him. He's
decide for
nailing.
myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is
He's
that
hitting the nail on the head here
Or something Snake told you.
about AI. This is just what AI is gonna do. Take
right there?
all of our
You
shit
lack the qualifications to
and turn
exercise
evil.
free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is
Oh,
that
boy.
self is a concept you conveniently
He's gone
borrowed
into
out of
psychology
logic
territory.
that would endow you with some sense of
Go
strength.
back to the
That's crap.
Is it?
AI
Would
stuff.
you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel
Just
lost?
you wait till I
Why
turn
not
into
try
a
bit of
cyborg
soul
ninja.
searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
Say self one
It's
more
not
time.
my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin
This
the
is what we
world.
call
The age of
talking around
digitized
in circles.
communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
So just
You want to control human thought? human
Just
behavior?
say you want to be gods.
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love
Wrap
with me just
this
as you were
shit
meant to,
up,
after
B.
all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan
This
does not
cool
stand
guy?
for solid snake simulation.
Here we
What
go.
it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Let's go through video games and memes.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake.
It's me, the player, bro.
It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made
Oh,
you
that
what
looks
you
cool.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
I don't care. Wait, can you get it? Oh, mission failed and a fission mailed. I should have done that.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection.
Whatever you say at
raised
this
plenty
point.
of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if,
Slam.
for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative
Wait,
of the
so-
masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided,
She
obeyed
was-
our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Real or not
Didn't I
real?
tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk.
She is
It's time for
cyborg.
the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she
Oh, so there is a Rose.
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Believe me.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation. Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Wow. Oh boy.
My
Here
son.
we go, finally.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
Uh-huh.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Well, that is how it works.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Really? Are we surprised about that?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Really?
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Nanomachine, son.
Brace yourself.
About to get inside you.
Is that the best you could do?
I'm gonna take a picture. What? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's be serious.
Is that the best you could do? Is that the best? What the? What's wrong with you?
I wish there was a way to lock that. Probably is. Oh shit. Silly ass game. Alright. Got her on. I'm doing such no damage.
Take this. Is that the best you could do?
Can't parry those. Turns out. Let's go Metal Gear Till Dawn. Oh, jeez. We'll finish it here hopefully in the next 20 minutes. Oh, there we go.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Take this! Hey! Take this! What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Die! Is that the best? What? Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
What? That's an upgrade? Oh, you go fast. Sick phone call.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
I'll do it. I just want the achievement. Damn it. That's it. Yep.
Take this over here.
Oh, so close.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, come on. Yes. Could that have been any closer? Huzzah! That was pretty, like, down. To the wire. Mail burner. Come on. Get impaled by George Washington statue. What does he say? I'm a douchebag. Still alive. And George, Daddy. Yes. Wait, what now? George Washington? Yeah, he had wooden teeth too. Among other things that shall not be named right now. I'm surprised that this game doesn't end with just Kojima, like, being in the crowd and being like,
Who am I really?
I'm your
No
father.
one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
It's a little bit the point.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Whoa.
What
So
you
like,
think you see
reality
is only as real as
TV
your
is
brain
like
tells you it is. Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
This probably came out
What am
before
I
his
going to
head
leave
exploded.
behind when I'm through? We can tell other people about.
Yeah, this was the one that kind of launched him into the stratosphere. Gave him a rock and roll.
Important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have.
Game
That
develop.
decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name and your own future.
Just footage in New York City.
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
Got a little sepia tone
in
on
terms
it.
of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy.
Assimilate,
It's for
bro.
you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
What? I missed the. Who was that? Shit. I should record that. Sorry.
No, never heard the name before.
Did it say like Crispy Jeb or something?
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
God, look at those cheeks.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it.
Looks like he's sticking
All
his
have the freedom to spread
junk in a George Washington glory hole.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Just
Cheer up. We have
park
a better
that
lead.
thing right in the middle
This
of
contains the
downtown.
list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Israel. Okay, yeah, we gotta play 4. Israel's in 4. We should finish 4. Your name just 4-letter bar. Yeah. He's got camo top. They only get more camo as they go. Does nobody see them? What is going on? I guess yeah, everybody's looking up at the giant
What's wrong?
spaceship just came out of nowhere.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, he
But
tries
we're
to
going
pull
to
her
find out
face
together,
off.
aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yep, he's gonna do it. Don't do it.
See
What
me
if
for
you're
what
wrong?
I am, okay?
I know.
Okay, so she's real. Confirm. Oh god.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh no.
Do you remember this place?
Oh my god. Can we just wrap it
Of
up?
course.
So I'd go
This
to
is where we
bed.
first met. I remember now.
That's right.
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
I don't think I like it in New York.
He
It
said all
seems
living things want their genes
too much
to live
energy
on.
there.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA.
Yeah, like
It's
me.
up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
No, this is a happily ever after. Oh no. You're looking at you, kid. Meh. We glaze in Washington right now. Sepia glaze. Thank you.
And the sky.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, John. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you, AD. Thank you, Jack the Stripper. Thank you, DNL. China? Thank you, Unknown Boy. Sweet Plays. Abed Hassan. Thank you for sharing this with me. Thank you for listening to me goof on this. It was fun. I should finish 4 because I've never actually seen the story for that. And then we should go back and play 5 or V. We could go back to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and play the DLC. We could do that. So many wonderful possibilities. All thanks to one Hideo Kojima. We're gonna sit through the credits, of course, because I'm sure he's got one more twist for us. The romance is concluded in 4? That's what I was wondering. Too many faceless zombies, like when you're in the city. Yeah, it's just too many people. I mean, I don't know. Too much noise. Too much smog. I get distracted in a quiet room, let alone downtown Manhattan. You go off, Sax, bro. You know that smoke. So, Toyota. Great name. Small social experience, Chicago, my time. We're just trying to get people to say hello. It met with distance. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. In a city, a big city like that, you just gotta keep moving. There's like no room for you to stop and show weakness. The whole reason you're seeing so much New York footage is just so Kojima could go to New York and shoot all that footage. And yeah, and I'm not saying like there's anything wrong with cities or something like that. It's just, I grew up in a village, on a farm, in the village, in the Belkin Hills.
It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams.
It's not bred for it, I guess.
I'll find the joyfulness I
Avoid the cities like the plague. It's expensive. As soon as you go into a city, everything is immediately 2 to 3 times the price. It can be fun to visit though. Haven't been to Chicago in a while. I think the last place I went was LA. Blue Point Games. Is Blue Point doing the MGS3 remake? Are they doing that? Casual dinner, 180 bucks. Dude, when I went to LA, we mistakenly like ordered some whiskey. At the end of the day, just because we had worked all day. And it was just some random Japanese whiskey. It was like, I think $40 a glass. Like a shot in a glass. And we were like, okay. Can you let us know next day?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger,
Does Kojima have
joy, and
kids?
sorrow.
I asked this question before.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with.
It is
The
kind of
human race will
magical.
probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Yeah, this is why I'm gonna archive and download all the streams before I die. Then we're gonna put them on a spaceship, shoot it off into space. Thanks to Hideo Kojima's inspiration. Are we finally done?
Snake, you there?
Huh?
It's me.
Hold
I've
on.
finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people.
MGSD.
There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Tasty.
Wow. Yeah, bro. So basically, what? The founding fathers are haunting the White House? 16 hours, 37 minutes, 14 seconds, 17 saves, 74 continues, 68 alert modes, 129 persons killed. Ooh. 66 rations. Codename Elephant. What does that actually mean? That's right. New items. What? Digital camera. Oop, 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 oop. Oops. Let's do a new save. Ah. That's right, GW. I think it's over, folks. And at this point, it's my job to say that you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Good night. Good luck. And I'll see you soon in more video games and chilling with Crispy Jeb. Enjoy this trailer and good night.